Kumar. To stand up to receive the academic procession that's now moving into the hall.
පසුබිමින් නැගෙන ජයපෙරසක් හඬ මැද මංගල පහන් සිළු දල්වමු ප්‍රථමයෙන්.
A very good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Warm welcome to the AIBT Campus Graduation 2026. Right at the outset, I would like to extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, CEO, London Examinations Board Limited. And in keeping with tradition, we start off with the lighting of the oil lamp. I invite our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, also our guests of honor, Professor Christopher Goh Peng Cheong, Head of Banking, Finance and Sustainability, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, Dr. Wu Thi Huong Kiang, Asia Pacific Regional Director, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, Dr. Truong Nguyen Ai, Head of Vietnam, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, Ms. Luong Thi Tu Lee, Partnerships Manager, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, Dr. Mohan Pathirana, Chairman, Managing Director, Clamp Holdings, President, AIBT Campus. Also, Mrs. Lakshika Pathirana, Senior Vice Chairperson of AIBT Campus and Vice Chairperson of Clamp Holdings. Mr. Suresh Kure, CEO, Clamp Holdings, Chief Executive Officer, Director. Ms. Chatushma Pathirana, Director, Clamp Holding. Dr. Lomas Cole Ross, Senior Faculty, AIBT Campus. Dr. Newton Stanislaus Silva, Senior Faculty, AIBT Campus. Ms. Lakjivani Fernando, Senior Lecturer, AIBT Chairman and CEO of Sri Lanka Export Development Board. We also invite Ms. Pranitha Thisera, Coast Director, School of Early Years. Ms. Dilini De Alvis, Coast Director, AIBT School of Fashion Design. Mr. V.K. Vignesh, Managing Director of IIS City Campus. Also, Mr. Tanuja Malikara, Chief Branch Manager, AIBT Kandy, Senior Manager of the International Hotel School and AIBT Study Abroad. We also invite Ms. Randima Dayananda, Manager Marketing, AIBT Colombo. Mr. Clever Shavin Pereira, Manager AIBT Mathura Branch. Mr. Callum Fernando, Manager AIBT Marketing and Business Development. Mr. Samira Sanja, Manager AIBT Social Media and Designing. Mr. Mohammed Numan, Program Manager AIBT. Mr. Madhuranga Vidagadara, AIBT Manager IT. Ms. Jai Sanki Fernando, AIBT Campus Accountant. Ms. Wishmi Abhisheka, AIBT Campus Assistant Manager Human Resources. Mr. K.H. Amarudasa, Teacher of Royal College, Colombo 7. Ms. Shireen Fernando, Education Manager, Sri Lanka and the Maldives, the Chartered Institute of Marketing, Sri Lanka. We also invite Mr. Chatura Thiabaravatta, Coast Director, International Hotel School. Vindana Patrana Iresha, Manager, AIBT Business Development. And Mr. Rodney Dinesh Kumar, Manager, Marketing and Business Development.
මංගල පහන් සිලු දැල්ලූ ගෞරවනීය අමුත්තන්ට ස්තුතියි.
We'd like to invite our dignitaries to please take their seats on stage, please.
දැන් ගෞරවනීය අමුත්තන් ප්‍රධාන පීඨිකාවේ අසුන් ගන්නවා ඇති. ඔබට අසුන් ගැනීමට අවසර. අයිබෝවන් සුබ උදෑසනක්. මේ ගෞරවනීය සභාවේ අසුන්ගෙන සිටින නොනවරුනි මහත්තුරුනි ආදරණීය සිසු දරුවනි ඔබ සියලු දෙනාගෙන් අවසරයි. අද ඔබේ ශාස්ත්‍රාලීය ගමන් මගේ උත්කර්ෂවත් දවසක්. බලන පෙනෙන හැම මුහුණකම සතුට දූරේ ගලාගෙන යනවා. බලාපොරොත්තු පිරීලා තියෙනවා කියලා අපිට පෙනෙනවා. වෙහෙස මහන්සියෙන් උපයාගත් ශාස්ත්‍රාලීය දැනුම් සම්භාරයේ සාක්ෂිය ලෝකෙම පිළිගත් ලංකාවේ අනන්‍යතාවයේ රැඳුණු බණ්ඩාරුනායක අනුස්මරණ ජාත්‍යන්තර සම්මන්ත්‍රණ ශාලා පරිසරයේ සිට සියතට ගන්නට සූදානම් වන ඒ ගෞරවනීය මොහොතයි මේ උදාව තිබෙන්නේ. ශ්‍රී ලාංකේය උසස් අධ්‍යාපන ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ විශිෂ්ටතම අධ්‍යාපනික කේන්ද්‍රස්ථානයක් වන AIBT කැම්පස්සේ 2025 අධ්‍යයන වර්ෂයට අදාළ 2026 වාර්ෂික උපාධි සහ ඩිප්ලෝමා ප්‍රධානෝත්සවයයි මෙලෙසින් ආරම්භ වන්නේ. Faisal.
Thank you, Nadika. So let me say Ayubowan, Vanakkam, Assalamu alaikum. A very good morning, dear graduates, diplomats, students, proud parents, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. warm welcome to this momentous occasion. For the two of us, it's indeed an honor, privilege, and a pleasure to be compeers because the two of us also happen to be lecturers of this esteemed institution, AIBT campus. And I know all of you have worked with hard work, commitment, and dedication to achieve your goals and aspirations. And today definitely marks a milestone in your academic journey. And today is a moment of joy, happiness, and celebration. And we are all here to celebrate this occasion with all of you. Having said that, I think it's only fitting that we take you into the world of AIBT campus. In fact, AIBT, ladies and gentlemen, is a leading higher education institution in Sri Lanka, and the Asian Institute of Business and Technology is in partnership with reputable and experienced higher education organizations from the United Kingdom and Sri Lanka. AIBT campus is committed to empowering students by providing access to high-quality, world-class education that supports career development and lifelong success. Well, the institution firmly believes that students who are motivated, hardworking, and dedicated to achieving their goals deserve equal opportunities through equal higher education offered at an affordable and accessible cost. Well, having said that, seeing is believing. We'd like all of you to focus attention on the screen. This is where we take you into the world of AIBT campus. Let's have a look.
ඔබ දෙනෙත් විවර කරන්න පුළුල් තිරය දෙස ඔබේ සාර්ථකත්වයේ ගමන් සහකරු ගැන අපි තවත් බොහෝ දේ දැනගනිමු.
In a world where leaders are made, not born, one institution rises to shape minds, empower visionaries, and create tomorrow's pioneers. Welcome to AIBT campus, where excellence meets ambition. Take your next step with the power of knowledge.
And now, take your ambitions beyond borders. Study abroad with AIBT. Australia, New Zealand, UK, Canada, and Europe. AIBT opens doors to world-class universities and global opportunities. We prepare you. We guide you. We place you. Your journey from Sri Lanka to the world begins here.
Globally recognized, industry-aligned, academically superior. At AIBT campus, your future is not just imagined, it's engineered. Join the leaders of tomorrow. Enroll today at AIBT campus. AIBT campus shaping professionals, building nations.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to formally declare open the graduation ceremony, I would like to invite Mr. Tanuja Malikarachi, Branch Manager, AIBT Campus Kandy, Senior Manager of International Hotel School and AIBT Study Abroad. Everybody, put your hands together for a round of applause.
දැන් වේදිකාවේ නිල ආරම්භක සටහන.
Good morning, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, my dear graduates. We are gathered here today to validate and celebrate the AIBT Campus Graduation Ceremony 2026. It is both my honor and privilege to officially declare the AIBT Graduation 2026 open. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all our graduates on this significant achievement and wish you every success as you embark on the next chapter of your professional and personal journey. I hereby declare the AIBT Campus Graduation 2026 open. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm sure all of you agree that we need the blessings from the Almighty, and we now move on to this very special puja dance as performed by the internationally acclaimed dance troupe of Chandana Wickramasinghe's dance troupe.
ගෞරවනීය සභාවේ රැඳෙන ඔබට ආශිර්වාදයේ එක් කරන සාම්ප්‍රදායික පූජා නර්තනය සහ පිළිගැනීමේ නර්තනය. චන්දන වික්‍රමසිංහ රංගායතනයේ සිසු සිසුවියන්. ශ්‍රී ලාංකේය නර්තනයේ ජාත්‍යන්තර මුද්‍රාව චන්දන වික්‍රමසිංහ රංගායතනයේ සිසු සිසුවියන්ගෙන් මනරම් චිත්තාකර්ෂණීය ඇරඹුමක්. මීළඟට මේ ගෞරවනීය සභාවේ අසුන්ගෙන සිටින ඔබ සැම ගෞරව සිත් පෙරදැරිව පිළිගැනීමට අප ඇයට ඇරයුම් කරමු. ෆයිසල්.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, on this very special occasion, to formally deliver the welcome address, I have the pleasure of inviting a personality who, in fact, is a senior vice chairperson of AIBT campus and vice chairperson of Clamp Holdings, a proud alumni of Vishaka Vidyalaya Colombo. She holds a special degree and a Master of Arts in Economics from the University of Colombo and an MBA from Manipal University, India. Her academic excellence reflects her strong commitment to lifelong learning. Well, beyond her achievements, she is a passionate educationist, currently serving National School, guiding and shaping the future of young minds with dedication and vision. And of course, she teaches a very important subject at this leading government school. Her leadership, integrity, and commitment to academic excellence continues to inspire us all. And I know this lady is a very charming personality. So without further ado, I have the pleasure of inviting Mrs. Lakshika Patirana. Over to you.
Thank you, Faisal. Thank you, Nadika. Good morning and warm welcome to the AIBT campus graduation 2026. It's my great honor and privilege today to deliver the welcome address for the chief guest and the guest of honors from our partner universities from UK and Europe. And also it is my pleasure to welcome graduates, families, and friends to the most awaited graduation day of AIBT campus, also the faculty, the parents and the families, the management and the staff of AIBT. Let me thank all of you as well. Every one of you has made a great impact on the graduates who sit here today. It is my great pleasure to welcome and express our gratitude to Chief Guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, CEO of London Examinations Board, UK, and guest of honors of Professor Christopher Go, Dr. Gang Wu, and the delegation of Swiss Institute of Management Science, Ms. Sherin Fernando from CIM UK, and Ms. Nazrina Muhit from CTH Awards UK to join hand with us on the special day of the AIBT students on their graduation day. We are privileged to have you with us and thank you for joining us. I also would like to welcome the President, Directors, Management of our 3 campuses of AIBT, Colombo, Kandy, and Matara, and the staff of who has tirelessness worked from enrollment of the students until the graduation, and above all organizing this colorful graduation ceremony, making it as a memorable day for the graduates. Congratulations once again on your achievement, your family's achievement, and that of your community who has also supported you on this journey. I trust that you will make a wonderful alumni of AIBT campus. Thank you and wish you all the best. Thank you.
ඔබේ ප්‍රසාදනීයත් පොළ සන්නාදය ඇය වෙනුවෙන් ලබා දෙමු. එසේනම් දැන් ඔබ පුල පුලා බලා සිටි ඒ ගෞරවනීය අවස්ථාව ආරම්භ කරන්නටයි අප සූදානම් වන්නේ. ප්‍රථමයෙන් අප සූදානම් වන්නේ ආචාර්ය උපාධි ප්‍රදානය කරන්නට UCAM සහ වර්න් විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයන්හි ආචාර්ය උපාධිලාභීන් වෙත සිය ආචාර්ය උපාධි ප්‍රදානය කරන ගෞරවනීය මොහොතයි මේ උදා වන්නේ.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. We start off with the doctorates from UCAM and Bern, and this is Doctorate of Business Administration and Doctor of Education, and they're offered today from these 2 campuses. We'd like to invite our presentation party, Mr. Kevin Jones, CEO, London Examinations Board Limited, accompanied by Dr. Lomas Cole-Ross, Senior Faculty AIBT Campus, and Dr. Newton Stanislaus Silva, Senior Faculty AIBT Campus. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause. I'd like you to please step forward. We start off with the Doctor of Business Administration, DBA, from Vern and IBES. The recipients are Heva Patrinage Harit Madhusankar Veerasinghe.
ස්පාඤ්ඤේ UCAM විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය සහ ක්‍රොේෂියාවේ වර්න් විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය මගින් පිරිනමන ආචාර්ය උපාධිය. ශාස්ත්‍රාලීය ගමන් මගේ විශිෂ්ටතම මොහොතක් සනිටුහන් කරමින් සිය ආචාර්ය උපාධිය ලබා ගන්න මොහොත.
You too, Navun, Nadija, Vikramaratna, Gardi, Punchiheva. And receiving the Doctor of Education from Bern in IBES is Lakjivani Fernando. Let's put our hands together and give them all another round of applause. Thank you very much, our presentation party. Thank you. You may take your seats. Thank you. We're moving on to the doctorate from Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. And we'd like to invite our presentation party, Professor Christopher Go Peng Chiu, Head of Banking, Finance and Sustainability, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, accompanied by Ms. Luong Tsi Tu Lini, Partnership Manager, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, and Mr. Senarat Bandara Halangoda, Coast Director, School of Language Studies. Everybody, put your hands together and give them a round of applause.
ස්විට්සර්ලන්තයේ කළමනාකරණ සහ විද්‍යා ආයතන මගින් පිරිනමන ගෞරව ආචාර්ය උපාධි ප්‍රදානය.
And receiving their PhDs are Janta Mihira Vikramarache,
හැමෝගෙම ප්‍රසාදනීය අත්වල සන්නාදය මා බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. කෙනෙක් තමන්ගේ ජීවිතයේ ලබන ඉහළම අධ්‍යාපනික සුදුසුකම ආචාර්ය උපාධිය දක්වා ශාස්ත්‍රාලි ගමන් මඟ රැගෙන යාම. වසර ගණනාවක වෙහෙස මහන්සිය සමගින් තමන්ගේ වෘත්තිය.
And our next recipient is Varuna De Silva. Congratulations.
වෘත්තීය සාර්ථකත්වය වෙනුවෙන් ශාස්ත්‍රාලීය අධ්‍යාපනය වැදගත්.
This is definitely a moment of joy, happiness and celebration in your academic journey. Ratnayaka Mudyansalagi Chandralal Metsuri Atula Ratnayaka. You too, Lasita Devendra. Gayan Buddhika Kodipili. Also receiving his PhD is M.K. Ravi Danushka. And definitely marking a milestone in your academic journey, Fatima Razina Nimaz Marso. You too, Roshan Jayanta. Please put your hands together and give them the best possible applause that you possibly can, because this is their moment. Shaminder Das. And you too, Mahesh Matararachi. Everybody put your hands together and give them yet another round of applause. Please don't leave. Stay on. Please stay on. Please don't leave. Don't leave. Please come back. Don't leave. Don't leave, please. We want you back. Ladies and gentlemen, you see it on the screen. This is where we present an honorary doctorate from the Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. And the recipient is Dr. Truong Quang Ai, the head of Vietnam. Everybody, put your hands together for a round of applause.
ගෞරවනීය ආචාර්ය උපාධි ප්‍රදානය.
I'm sure we can put our hands together for yet another round of applause, a very special moment, an honorary doctorate.
ස්විට්සර්ලන්තයේ කළමනාකරණ සහ විද්‍යායතනය විසින් පිරිනැමූ ගෞරව ආචාර්ය.
Thank you very much.
ඒ අවසන් වූයේ.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to yet another very special moment.
මීළඟට ඔබ සැම ආමන්ත්‍රණය කරන්නට බොහොම ගෞරවයෙන් සෙනෙහසින් යුතුව අද දවසේ ප්‍රධාන ආරාධිත අමුත්තා වශයෙන් සැපමෙනි එතුමන්ට අප ආරාධනා කරමු.
Yes, this is where we are going to be listening to our chief guest speaking to all of us. Well, it is my honor to introduce this gentleman, an accomplished legal and education professional with extensive international experience. He works as a lawyer in leading London city firms, including Rowe and Moore, also Barlow, Lyon and Gilbert, and Adjor Godin. He later joined global consulting firms KPMG and BDO, where he played a key role in developing tax, equity incentives, and reward advisory services across the United Kingdom. In 2015, he co-founded the London Examinations Board, dedicating himself to expanding access to high-quality Western education for students worldwide, especially in developing countries. With his global exposure and strong leadership, continues to drive institutions forward in achieving their vision and mission. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I have the pleasure of inviting the CEO of the London Examinations Board Limited, our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Johns. Over to you.
Good morning, Dr. Mohan Pacharana. Good morning, esteemed guest. Good morning, graduates. Good morning, faculty, friends, staff of AIBT. Good morning, everybody. It's a great honor and privilege to be speaking to you today, representing London Examinations Board and Institute Brittany, the Establishment Superior, or known as EBES. Graduates, congratulations. You've put the time, the effort, and the heart to reach this milestone. Whether this was your first course or part of a longer learning journey, your commitment to growth, excellence, has brought you here today. We are proud to have been part of your story. To the families, friends, and supporters, thank you. Your encouragement, patience, and motivation has helped carry our graduates across the finish line. Their achievements are yours too. To the program leaders, tutors, module leaders, supervisors, your passion for teaching and education and dedication to student success has been the backbone of their success. Thank you for guiding, inspiring, and challenging every learner who passed through your hands. You are the coalface of our programs, and it is you that has ensured the success of every graduate here today. To the AIBT staff and the entire team behind the scenes, thank you too for creating a learning experience that was seamless, meaningful, and empowering. And for being there for our students. Without your dedication, without your contribution, support, and help, we would not be celebrating the success that we are celebrating today. These graduates owe you a debt of gratitude. You should all be proud of working for an organization like AIBT. Please do not think that I'm only here to enjoy the amazing Sri Lankan hospitality given by AIBT. I have in fact visited AIBT campuses and dropped in on classes. I've seen the great environment you study in. I've spoken to various members of the AIBT team. I've spoken to faculty members, and I've talked to quite a few students in classes. And I am impressed with what I have seen and heard. I can now say, hand on heart, I know you have received excellent tutoring. I know you have received excellent support. And I know you have gained an excellent qualification. Today, we are not only celebrating our graduates' academic achievements, but their dedication, resilience, and growth. Each award, each handshake, each smile is a symbol of the journey that each graduate has taken to reach this proud moment. Graduates, we know you have worked hard, pushed boundaries, and earned every bit of this recognition. Today is a celebration of your hard work, perseverance, and achievement. Remember this, success isn't just about reaching your goals. It's about staying true to your values, lifting others as you rise, and never stop learning. Carry your accomplishments with pride and use it as a springboard for even greater success. Education is not a lonely journey. A number of people have supported you, have stood by you, and have believed in you. Following your remarkable success, we are even more proud and confident that the partnerships forged by AIBT with the organizations represented here today stand as a model of effective international education cooperation. One that contributes meaningfully to enhance capability and leadership thinking among Sri Lanka's professionals in today's globalized world. So now, I would like to ask all of our graduates to please rise. Please stand, graduates. So turn around, face your families, your friends, and everyone here who has been part of your story, and give them a big, heartfelt round of applause. We are so proud of everything you have achieved, and even more excited about what's to come. So once again, congratulations, and I wish you continue your journey with AIBT Campus. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your thought-provoking address, our chief guest this morning.
මීළඟට අප සූදානම් වන්නේ ශාස්ත්‍රපති උපාධි ප්‍රදානය ආරම්භ කරන්නට බ්‍රිටනි UCAM වර්න් සහ ග්ලොස්ටර්ෂයර් විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයන් මගින් පිරිනමන ශාස්ත්‍රපති උපාධි ප්‍රදානයයි මේ ආරම්භ වන්නේ. ඒ සඳහා බොහොම ගෞරවයෙන් අප වේදිකාවට ආරාධනා කරනවා.
We now invite our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, CEO, London Examinations Board Limited, accompanied by Dr. Phelps Jagannathan, lecturer, AIBT campus, and Mr. Roshan Junkir, senior lecturer, AIBT campus. Put your hands together and give them a round of applause as we move on to the presentation of the Masters in Education, IBS University and UCAM, also Masters in Arts in TESOL, IBS France and UCAM University, and Masters in Business Administration from IBES University and Bern University, and Masters in Business Administration from the University of Gloucestershire, as we now start off with the Masters in Education from the Brittany University and UCAM University. The recipients are
Mahanama Sirivardhanalage, Tarushi Chamalka Sirivardhana. අධ්‍යාපනපති උපාධි ලහරින් මේ උපාධි ලබන්නේ.
You too receive Masters in Education, Haris Azmia.
මරක්කල මානගේ මදුෂී අපර්ණා ගුණසිරි. සෝලංග ආරච්චිලාගේ නිෂාදී හන්සිනි රන්ගල්ල. Vasku Velge, Don Malisha Prabhashini.
I'm sure we can all put our hands together and give them a better round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Nuge Godage Malisha Germain de Silva. Your very special moment as well. Fatimatul Hisana Latif.
මිළඟට වර්ණකුල සූරිය මහලේකම්ගේ මර්ෂියා ෂලෝමි ප්‍රනාන්දු. කොඩිතුවක්කු කංකානම්ගේ අංජලි මහේෂිකා ජයවීර.
A moment to remember for you as well, Tuan Silmi Dane. And you too, Rizana Jalaluddin. Moving on to the Masters in Arts in TESOL, IBES Finance, rather from IBS France and UCAM University. This is the Masters in Arts in TESOL.
Vatsala Indunil Suryavansh.
Congratulations, receiving the Masters in Arts in TESOL from IBES France and UCAM University. Everybody put your hands together for another round of applause. as we now move on to the Masters in Business Administration from Brittany University and Bern University. And the recipients are
Peta Hendi Dushanti Hashinika. Herat Patiranagi Sashika Malshan. Vijayanayaka Arachi Patamandige Inusha Anurangi. Rajapakshage Udagedara Himarsha Kaushan. Nadisha Chatumini Lilaratna. RMCB Ratnayaka.
Nisatan Sahadevan.
WSM Sandarwan Seneviratna. Mallika Sedara Mohotti.
And moving on to the Masters in Business Administration, University of Doctoral. The recipients are Marasingha Gedura Dulan Uddika Marasingha. MC Taraka.
SG Sashinika.
I don't hear the applause. Come on, everybody. Let's put our hands together for a better round of applause. You too, Nilam Adam Lebbe. Kulkul Surya Patabandige Sakuni Divyanjali Kulkul Surya.
Dolamulla Kankanamgi Asanka Sisira Kumara.
Sarat Jayasingha.
ABS Niroshana.
Asanka Sisirakumara.
Ajit Priyanka Senasingha.
Chintaka Prasad.
MK Dilshan. චතුර තිය බාර වත්ත.
Senarat Bandara Halangoda. RMS Nihangoda. Let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause. And thank you very much, our presentation party. Thank you.
මීළඟට මේ ගෞරවනීය සභාව ආමන්ත්‍රණය කරන්නට අද දින විශේෂ ආරාධිත අමුත්තා වශයෙන් සපමින එතුමන්ට ඇරයුම් කරන්නටයි අප මේ සූදානම් වන්නේ.
We now have great pleasure in inviting our next guest of honor to address you all. So it is my great honor to introduce a distinguished personality, Dr. Chuang Guan Ai, who is a visionary leader, accomplished academic and successful entrepreneur. He holds a DBA from UIT in Poland, a PhD from Tartak State University in the Philippines, and an EMBA from AIT Thailand. His strong academic background is supported by decades of international leadership experience. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the founder and CEO of AICare Company Limited, Moon Luxury Media and Travel Company Limited, and Pharmacare Company Limited. In fact, throughout his remarkable career, he has also held senior leadership positions with globally recognized organizations such as Coca-Cola Beverages Vietnam and Alcon Pharmaceutical. His excellence in leadership and professional achievement has earned him numerous honors and international recognition. It's my pleasure in inviting Professor Christopher Go Peng Xiao to address you all.
එතුමාගේ සම්ප්‍රාප්තිය ගෞරවයක් සේ සලකමු ප්‍රසාදනීයත් පොළ සන්නාදයකින්. දැන් ඔහු ඔබ අමතනු ඇති.
Over to you. Yes, over to you, Dr. Chuang Guang Ai, to the stage.
Good morning, Dr. Mohan, Professor Zhou, Sir Suret, Dr. Zhang, distinguished guests, dear students, and respected parents. I'm very happy to have an opportunity to stand here today at this graduation ceremony. I would like to thank SIM and AIBT for this great honor. My name is Chung Quang Ai. I come from Vietnam. I currently a lecturer at SIM, Switzerland, who taught the University of Economics and Finance, Văn Lang University, and several other universities in Vietnam. In addition to teaching, I also manage and consult for some Vietnamese companies operating in pharmaceutical, tourism, hospitality, and education sector. I began my journey with a simple mission to educate, to inspire, and to make a meaningful contribution. I did not always know where the road will lead. My career took expected turn. Some opportunity appeared when I least expected them. Some challenge felt overwhelming at the time, but looking back, I realized that those unexpected moments shaped me the most. So today, I would like to share 3 lessons that guided me. The first lesson: embrace the unexpected. Life rarely follow the plan you carefully design. Your path you think you are on may certainly change direction, but sometimes those are the tour lead to the most extraordinary destination. To be open new opportunity, step outside your comfort zone, dare to be different, grow, begin where comfort ends. The second lesson, use your voice. Use the voice is very important with me. No matter which field you choose, never underestimate the power of speaking up for yourself, for others, and for the value you believe in. The world needs leaders who are not only intelligent, but also correct and kind. As Vietnamese professionals in a global environment, our perspective matters. Our delivery is not a weakness. It is our strength. The very thing that once made us feel different can become our greatest advantage. And the last lesson I would like to share with you. Remember that no one success alone. Behind every achievement is the network of support. Family, friends, mentor, colleagues, and more. I would not be standing here today without the people who believe in me, especially during moments when I doubted myself. Success is never or on solo journey. As you move forward, lift others with you. To the graduates here today, if you are already now exactly what you want to do, congratulations. And if you are still figuring it out, that is perfectly okay. I once sat where you are now. Unsure of the future. Judge yourself. Be patient with your journey. Keep trying. Keep learning. Do not let fear of criticism stop you from moving forward. Dream big. Work hard. Stay humble. Stay kind. And try to show brightly that you light inspire others. Yeah. Thank you again to SIM and AIBT for this great honor. Congratulations all of you. And I wish you a future filled with purpose, growth, meaning, and success in your life. Thank you very much.
ස්තුතියි ඔබතුමාට. නැවතත් එතුමා වෙනුවෙන් ප්‍රසාදනීය අතුල් සන්නාදයක් ලබා දෙමු.
Thank you very much. We do appreciate your address on this momentous occasion. And we are back now with the presentation.
ශාස්ත්‍රපති උපාධි ප්‍රදානයේ තවත් අධීරකට අප සූදානම් වන්නේ ස්විට්සර්ලන්තයේ කළමනාකරණ සහ විද්‍යායතනය මගින් පිරිනමන ශාස්ත්‍රපති උපාධිය දැන් මේ වේදිකාවේදී ප්‍රදානය කරනවා. ඒ සඳහා බොහොම ගෞරවයෙන් අප වේදිකාවට ආරාධනා කරමු. ෆයිසල්.
Yes, but before that, let me tell you what it is all about. It's a Master's in Business Administration from the Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. And we like to invite our presentation party, Dr. Wu Tu Huang Kiang, Asia Pacific Regional Director, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, accompanied by Miss Luong Thi Tu Lin, Partnership Manager, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, and Mrs. Shireen Fernando, Education Manager, Sri Lanka, the Maldives, of the Chartered Institute of Marketing, Sri Lanka. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause. We begin now with the Masters in Business Administration, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. And the recipients are
Jayawardena Patapendike Tarindu Lakshan Pereira. A.M. Chaminda Alhakon.
Yutu Yusuf Musa.
Madhushani Anjalika Ratnayaka.
Muhammad Ashif Shah. Aishat Abdul Nazir. Let's put our hands together and give all of them a round of applause. Thank you very much.
වේදිකාවේ තවත් මනරම් දැසුම් මවන්නට අපේ ආරාධනීය චන්දන වික්‍රමසිංහ රංගායතනයේ සිසුසුබියා.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to add color to this very special occasion, we've got the internationally acclaimed, beautiful dancers of Chandana Wickramasinghe's dance troupe. Everybody, put your hands together and give them a round of applause.
තවත් අත්පොළ සන්නාදයක් ඔවුන් වෙනුවෙන් ජාත්‍යන්තරයට අපේ නම අරගෙන ගිය අපේ කම අරගෙන ගිය චන්දන වික්‍රමසිංහ රංගායතනයේ සිසු සිසුවියන් දැන් අප සූදානම් පශ්චාත් උපාධි ප්‍රදානය ආරම්භ කරන්නට. ඒ සඳහා බොහොම ගෞරවයෙන් වේදිකාවට ආරාධනා කරමු සම්භාවනීය මුත්තන් අතර සිටින.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the postgraduate diplomas. And for that, I would like to invite our presentation party, Professor Christopher Go Peng Chiu, Head of Banking, Finance and Sustainability, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, accompanied by Ms. Iresha Vidana Pathirana, Manager AIBT Campus Marketing, and Mr. A.M. Numan, Program Manager AIBT Campus. Everybody put your hands together and give our presentation party a round of applause. This is the postgraduate diploma awarded by Educol. And the recipients are, for the postgraduate diploma in education, Fatima Rinoza Nizam Sirivardhana.
ආදරණීය අත්පොළ සන්නාදය කුෂානි හන්සිකා DP දිලිනි මදුෂා වික්‍රමසිංහ
You too, Donna, Deborah, Daniel, Alexander.
MK Hansika Dilrukshi. CKK Ratnayaka. REWMSMA Ekanayaka. Mohammad Nazir Fatima Nafla. Ruklanti Silva.
Navodya Netmi Pereira.
E.H. Rochelle Pereira.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause as we now move on to the postgraduate diploma business management. The recipients are
BG Chintaka Prabad Bogodavatta. ව්‍යාපාර කළමනාකරණ පශ්චාත් උපාධි ඩිප්ලෝමාධාරී. නානයක්කාර වෙල්ලාලගේ මදු සඳරුවන්. එච්.එම්. හර්ෂණ මාධව බණ්ඩාර. DM Rajita Priyadarshan Disanayaka. DB Katugampala. Rajakaruna Mudian Selage. Nadisha Madush. W. Roshani Sewandhi. Munasingha Arachige. Ayodhya Devmini Vijay Singha.
You too, Tilina Harris.
TVKO Vidrodayos.
Pumi Sadapa Abesinga.
RMN Taranga.
Akila Dilshan.
Dashmila Devmini.
Arumugam Arut Selvan.
Shamin Jaisekara. Chanaka Samaravira. MK Ravi Danushka. JKA Imalka Shehari. RM Aditya Bandara Ratnayaka.
You too, Nilam Adam Lebbe.
Hasantika Jayavardhana. KP Sakuni Divyanchali. L. Kasun Rangana Vanigasuriya. Y.A. Nirosha Edward Premaratna. N. Chamudi Sandipani Pereira. Takshila Veerasinghe. K. Sujit Priyalal. Isuru Jairanga. අවසානය STM මදාරා සිනිවිරත්න.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause as we now move on to the Bachelor of Arts in Education from IBS and UCAM. And the recipients are Izzatul Banu Ayub. And Ruksha Fatima Rizli.
සියලු පාදිදාරීන්ට ප්‍රසාදනීය අත්පොලසන්නාදයක් ලබා දෙමු.
Everybody, a well-deserved round of applause. And thank you very much, our presentation party. And whilst thanking all of you, ladies and gentlemen, it's now my pleasure in inviting yet another of our guests of honor to address you all. We invite the head of Banking, Finance and Sustainability, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, Professor Christopher Go Peng Shio, to address this August gathering. Over to you.
Hello. So thank you very much. Warm good morning to each one of you. I have 3 things to share with you, just 3 things. And I'll start with our warm wishes to our esteemed partner, which is AIBT, and thank you, Dr. Mohan, for the kindness in hosting this important convocation to all our graduates. I will extend our sincere gratitude to all the teaching faculties, all the professors for all the hard work to make sure that our graduates can sit in front of us in meeting the high Swiss standard of education. We also want to extend our gratitude to all the AIBT back office staff. Often they are not being mentioned at convocation. The IT, the HR, the admin support. We acknowledge the fact that you are receiving all the very nice emails from the graduates, very demanding, and we want to tell you that we are with you and we love each one of you. Next, we will warm wishes to our distinguished guests, Mr. Kevin, proud parents, family members, friends, colleagues, and lastly, our graduates. I will first start with the extension of our appreciation to our partner center, AIBT. And the success of an institution like the Swiss Institute of Management and Science is not an isolation. We can never be achieved by our own effort, but it's built upon our partnership, grounded by the shared values that we have. And that includes our academic integrity, learner development, and also the long-term commitment to high quality of education. Next, quite quickly, I will address the graduates. There are 2 things I want you to take note. When you graduate with a degree, whether is it a bachelor's, a master's, or PhD, that is called knowledge. You need to apply into your workplace to get skills, and that will take you some time. And from skills, which is level 2, you got to move up to competent level. Competent means you must be able to apply across the functions. You are in HR, can the same set of skills be transferable to IT, to back office. You have to to work on it and improve on the methods that the teachers has teach you. That's level 3, competent. Next, you got to go up to the next level of expert knowledge. What does it mean? You have to apply across a different sector. You're in pharmaceutical. You've been successful. The same set of skill sets, can you apply at the Ministry of Finance? Will it work? So that is very important. And lastly, it's called the mastery, level 5. And that may take you 20 years. How many Fortune 500 companies are using your models and your methods? So lifelong journey because of these 5 levels of skills, which is very, very important. Second, your intellectual humility is very important. What does that mean? Don't walk into the HR office on Monday and you handle in your latest PhD and you're praying hard, someone will call you doctor. That is not the wisest thing to do. Worse, you march into your CEO office and show him your latest MBA from a Swiss university. Well done. What do you want him to do? Give you a pay rise? No employers will pay you for your degree. They pay you because you have the skills, not the knowledge. The worst is that a smart CEO will say, okay, smart guy, you come here. I raise your KPI. Show me how good you are. Guys, there are many ways to die. Choose your pathway carefully. Last but not least, I'm going to talk about the Swiss Institute of Management and Science that I'm representing today. There are 3 important things. First, within the next 2-3 years, we're going to move up to the next level of excellence, getting more global accreditation around the world. News will be announced later when we achieve it. But pray for us. We need a lot of help and all your prayers. Next, we want to make sure that our graduates continue to upgrade the skills. And we're running a lot of executive programs. I'm heading 6 programs, and every program is a 10-week. And every program, there are 29 types of assessments to make sure that your skills are there, not knowledge. Last but not least, I want to address the fact that we want to track all the graduates. After 1 year, how many of you get promotion? What is your salary? We want to know so that we can benchmark in the global standard. Of course, we won't be tracking how many of them end up in the police station. Yeah, with that, I will thank you for all of you listening to it. And I want to say, may God bless each one of you. Thank you very much.
අතුල් සන්නාදයක් ලබා දෙමු. එතුමාගේ ගෞරවනීය පැමිණීම මේ උත්සවයට ගෞරවයක් අලංකාරයක් එකතු කළා. දැන් අප සූදානම් උසස් ජාත්‍යන්තර ඩිප්ලෝමා ප්‍රදානය කිරීමේ අධියර ආරම්භ කරන්නට. ඒ සඳහා බොහොම ගෞරවයෙන් යුතුව අප ආරාධනා කරනවා.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving on to the Higher International Diploma, and we would like to invite our presentation party. We'd like to invite Dr. Abuti Huong Gian from the Asia Pacific Regional Director, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, accompanied by Ms. Sarah Murshideen, Assistant Program Manager, and Mr. Clever Shavin Pereira of AIBT Campus, the branch manager, Matara. Everybody, put your hands together and give them a round of applause. The Higher International Diploma, the Higher International Diploma in Computing and Software Engineering. The recipients are Sanjula Madhuranga Gunatelaka, Jali Chanduchapa Ranasinghe. And moving on to the Higher International Diploma in Business Management. The recipients are Mohammed Farooq Fatima Salah, Dilnet Mandisha Bopitia,
විධාන පතිරණගේ යසාරා සෙව්මිනි නාරායන තරුෂ සසුන් දිව්‍යාංජන මොහම්මඩ් අස්ලාම් ශුහා PG Nisuri Suranika Shabna Shenika Arulandu Higher International Diploma in Early Childhood Education ND Savindya Malisha MABDM Ravina Tilotma Appuhami
And coming up next is the Higher International Diploma in Fashion Designing.
DL Rashini Balika Parindya Hasangi Dilhara Manamperi
You as well, Mohammed Jazim Fatima Rukaya, Rochelle Keisha Miranda,
HW Kavindya Madhuvanti KG Mahisha Nimhara Karunaratna WV Shehara Krishmi Ayodhya Pranandu TPG Hasini Anudya Seumini Akash Kalhara Tilakaratna
Huda Razan,
Srimanti Nivartana Walpola
You as well, Mohammed Tariq Fatima Aisha, Difla Najimuddin,
KKN Havisha Yumali Tarindi Devasiri. WGAS Nandinu Veerasinghe. ARKSA Ranatunga. Paboda Dhananjana Pabasarani. Ravi Ramya. Kukule Kankanamge Nitni Kavisha. RM Kitni Nimaya Ratnayaka.
U2 Pamudi Anuttara Eva Patirana. Abdul Wahid Muhammad Ishan. Sivaraja Subhashini. Aisha Tariq.
WK Dinendra.
Dinesh Madhusanka Lianage. I'm sure we can put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause. And thank you very much, our presentation party. Thank you.
Tavat Manu Ramyo Dasun Dakimu. Chandana Vikramasinghe Rangaitani Sisu Sisubiyante Apa Aradhana Karno.
And once again, to add color to this beautiful and super AIBT graduation ceremony, we got the beautiful dancers of Chandana Vikramasinghe's dance troupe. Everybody, put your hands together and give them a round of applause. And after watching that beautiful spot of entertainment, we want all of you to focus your attention on the LED screen. We have this very special video from the Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, United Kingdom. Let's have a look.
Hello from CTH in London. I'm Steve Beckworth and I'm one of the directors here. I'm very happy to join you today, and I'm sorry that I couldn't be there in person. This is a message to congratulate all of the graduates from Asian Institute of Business and Technology, or AIBT for short, who have completed their CTH Level 3 Foundation Diploma in Hospitality and Tourism qualification. This is a fantastic achievement for each and every one of you. We are very proud of you indeed. I think it's also a testament to all of the people that have supported you through your studies, your parents, your siblings, and your friends. And I do hope you enjoyed your studies. The CTH qualification gives you an excellent foundation level of hospitality and tourism training so that you can proudly go out into the world of work or further studies with confidence. As you know, CTH qualifications are recognized by employers all over the world. So as you think about your next step, I guess many of you will be looking to start your career in the industry. And keep in mind, having an accredited and internationally recognized qualification like CTH makes you very special. So really put a lot of effort into making valuable connections in the industry wherever you can, at events, via LinkedIn, and even when visiting hotels and restaurants in your leisure time. Ask questions and be interested. Also, do check out our CTH members website. You should have all been sent access to this with a password when you were registered with CTH. This website has live job vacancies from our growing selection of CTH Gold employers from around the world, including Marriott, the Ritz Hotel London, Hilton Hotels, and many more to be added very soon. But back to the graduation and your celebrations today. I must mention and give huge credit to the fantastic team at AIBT. We are proud to be working with you and very happy that you're one of our CTH approved teaching centres. I'm sure each person graduating will be enormously grateful for your talents and for your dedication. So well done to all of you. Best wishes from us all here at CTH and good luck. Bye for now.
That was a message from the Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, United Kingdom. Well, we're back now with the presentations. This time it's the diploma for the students awarded by the International Hotel School for Tourism and Hospitality, United Kingdom. And we'd like to invite Ms. Nazrina Mohit, the Regional Manager, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, CTH Awards UK, accompanied by Mr. Chatura Thibarawata, Coach Director, International Hotel School, and Ms. Dulmindi Vijaysurya, Senior Program Coordinator and Lecturer. Everybody, put your hands together and give the presentation party a round of applause.
සංචාරක සහ සත්කාරක සේවා ඩිප්ලෝමා පාඨමාලා හැදෑරු ඩිප්ලෝමා ධාරීන් වෙත ඩිප්ලෝමා ප්‍රදානය කිරීමටයි දැන් අප සූදානම් වන්නේ.
And the recipients are
MAB Dulanjali Navodaya Aloka Bandara. Kumara Singhagi Chaduni Heshani Kumara Singha. WBM Ravisha Roshani.
Mohammed Taslim Mohammed Tasin. Please put your hands together. Give them a round of applause. This is their moment.
Vihini Minaya Pranandu. Pavani Ashwini Ranasinghe. Sitmini Atukorala. LM Buddhini Geetma.
You as well, Nazir Ali Amina. Rafaideen Atif Mohammed.
Sandamali Premadasa. G.R. Tharushi Navanjana.
Muhammad Ramzan Muhammad Rifki. Muhammad Hanif Muhammad Hanif.
WM Buddhika Sajid Bandara. BMICH Virakon. DM Chatuni Amasha Bandara.
Tuan Muhammad Arif. Chatuni Amasha Bandara. Gayanti Saumya.
Navodaya Nitmi Pereira.
And moving on to the Diploma in Professional Cookery, awarded by Smart Awards. The recipients are Muhammadu Azwar Muhammad Ashwan. Please put your hands together, give them a better round of applause. Diniti Sewandi.
Tishana Subini Veeravardhana. WM Amita Nishanti Vandinayaka. PM Vihanga Tatsara Virakon. HW Chatura Lakshita.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause, everybody. And thank you very much, our presentation party. Thank you. We now move on to the diploma from the School of Fashion Designing, London Examination Board. We'd like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, CEO of London Examinations Board Limited, accompanied by Ms. Dilly De Alves, the course director from AIBT School of Fashion Design, and Ms. Nusfa Shahani, lecturer, AIBT campus.
මොස්තර නිරූපණය මොස්තර නිර්මාණකරණය ඩිප්ලෝමා පාඨමාලාව ඩිප්ලෝමාධාරීන් WM යශ්මි දිනෙත්‍රා
Veerasinga Kulatunga Dinendra,
මිතුකි අකිත්මා TMGD Dilrukshika Iranjali Diyavansh
Abhay Lankara Herat Budyansalage, Naomi Shanika Bakmi Denia.
PLD Upeksha Seneviratna Diniti Nuantika Gunasekara Sakuni Vihanga Nirasha and Mary Nipuni Keshani Pranandupulle
Huzaima Tariq,
Mahimi Vikramasinghe Chetana Nitmini Nitmini Kavisha
Harihara Priyam Nagaraja,
Ranita Nilusha Paris HPDR Sinitya Patirana
Setmi Sanjana, Marasinga Mudalige Amisha Osheni Marasinga,
Janitha Rakshan Satsara
Vasadi Tibara Vijayvardhana, Senati Raja Vishmita Dilrukshi,
Sanulika Vikramasinghe
Janisha Lakshani Chalat. Netmi Sanjana Tushari Ilankon.
Tarushi Amodya de Silva.
Jihani Lakshika Dasanayaka.
Keshani Vikramasinghe.
Naganathan Satyaseelan.
Hansi Subhashika. Navanchali Veerasinghe.
Dehingalage Senuri Vijayasiri. Sri Lankan Kirushika. Ansaja Yasanjit Karnaratna.
Anjali Kavita. Devindi Navodya Kumari Vijayakon. Sajani Hansana Pushpavansha. Sansala Sewambi.
Zuha Najir. Almaz Rifat.
Dharshika Jaisinghe. Dilrukshi Bandar. Darshani Tanuja Karunanayak. Nitmi Taruka Munasinghe. Nilmi Taruka Vikramasinghe. Salini Asinsala Igodavela.
Musharifa Sadat. Madhuma Bandarlage Mokshila Tujani.
Madhushi Nainika Hera. Aloka Nitmini.
Javardhana Vidanagamage Hasini Dilshani.
Abhisheka Chirangi Ratnayaka.
Janani Umanda Basnayaka. Jesikuma Dinusha.
Prabhavi Geetika Sadamali. Risini Savitni Herat.
You too, Muhammad Riyal Muhammad Zayan.
Hishani Anuttara. Sanudi Rashina.
Muhammad Mulafar Fatima Nadia. Shireen Shafinaz.
Hiranya Sadumini. A. Prashantini.
Netmi Navodia Fernando.
Buddhi Umeshika Sasangi.
Viboda Ilumi. Vanaja Amirthalingam. Shashmika Samson. Fatima Ashwa Marzouk. Asisa Nimshi Apuhami.
WM Bahagya Nadishani.
Navodia Mendes.
Devmini Netsarani. PNN Paris.
Fatima Farhana.
Ruanmi Atukorala.
Kasuntika Ratnasingham.
Mohan Devayani. Upadhya Hansamali Gamake.
Arul Raj Zeroni. Fatima Azria Anis.
Vasana Madhubahashini Jayaman. And Brian Shantini. Naduni Yasari Kumari Jaitilaka. Naduni Yasasri Kumari Jaitilaka.
Muhammad Tawfiq Fatima Samira.
Chamatka Disanayaka. Chamatka Dasanayaka.
Hiruni Natasha. Gurashat Sama.
Anjali Khavya Situmini. Mitnuli Bandara.
Tilakshana Ravi Chandrakumar.
Tarushi Sitara Didulani.
Senuri Dilisha Karnaratna. Rinaz Muhammad Sami.
Sashini Prabhashi Pranandu.
Vindhya Jamali. Jude Magli, Jude Flavian. Malita Pavan Kumar. Vinoja Dilshani Miguel Ratna.
Navodhi Malisha.
Yudhmi Mantila.
Hansana Dharmasena. Suhit Nandino. Amaya Tharuki Dilhara Pranand. Mokshala Sanujani.
Amaya Mulasingha.
D.A.M. Madhu Bahashini.
Sachini Kaushalya. Huda Razan.
Asheni Mihirangi Ratnayaka.
Y. Sagana. Mirissa Galapatige Yuraji Devmini De Silva.
Malisha Kalugampitia.
Prabodhya Sandipani.
Rashmi Kavya Devmini.
Tavinsa Katiana Pereira. Irivaddala Hevage Amandi Naboda. Fatima Zamina Aslam. Prabodhya Sandipani. Sidusha Nipuni. Asheni Mihirangi Ratnayaka.
Amandi Navodya.
Suboda Rasangi Pereira. Rashmi Kavya Devmini.
Niranji Devmini.
Malisha Satsarani Kalugampitia. Deborah Allen Amarnath.
Utpala Chandrasekhara.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause. And thank you very much, our presentation party. Once again, we move on to a beautiful dance item. Everybody, put your hands together for Chandana Vikramasinghe's dance troupe.
මගසිරිපුර රාජධානයේ සිට උපුල්වන් දෙවොල කරා දුර බැහැර සිට බැලුවේ අතරමඟ නැදුර දැකබලා වාසිරිසින් පතන වස් මනහර ලීලාවෙන් කන්කරු ස්වරයි සමමිදෙන මයුරන්ගේ තාල රස දැකීමට අවසරයි.
Once again, we move on to the presentation. It's the diploma now to be awarded from the London Examination Board. And this is the diploma in primary education. We'd like to invite our presentation party, Mr. Kevin Jones, our chief guest, CEO of the London Examinations Board Limited, accompanied by Ms. Pranita Thisera, Course Director, School of Early Years, and Ms. Lakjivani Fernando, Senior Lecturer, AIBT, Chairman and CEO of the Sri Lanka Export Development Board. Everybody, put your hands together and give them a round of applause. And the recipients are Aisha Kalpani Vijayvardhana. Everybody put your hands together for a round of applause. Inakshi Amaya Pereira. Yashodhani Shashikala Ranasinghe. Amandi Devmini. Gamlat Ralalage Devmi Sinetma Jasinghe. Batgan Goda Acharige Shashini Chaboda. You too receive your diploma in primary education, Haifa. Vidanolage Vindhya Christine Dimel. Shanti Lakmali Siniviratna. Rashina Shahendri Rajaratna. Chaya Nimansi Tilakasiri. Oshadi Isurdani Kande Kumara. Imashi Rantaruni. Sandushi Netmini Ranavira. Kaumini Madhushika Pereira. Kumudini Ravindran. Tarushi Kavindya. Nimsara Satsaruni Guruvardhana. You too, Aisha Banu Hamzat. Watsala Sihani Ubasinghe. Ishara Madhuvanti. Dini Shihara Pereira Vijayaratna. Darushi Vihanga. Hansini Senaratna. Setmini Savidya Bandara. Nirushi Vihara Netmini Fernando. Kavindi Alhakon. Abdul Majid Sitti Mujiba. Zinat Fahim. Navodaya Madhu Ashini Ranasingha. Fatima Mizla Munawar. Fatima Zulfa Ashraf. Shashikala Pires. Muhandram Lage Amasha Pavindi. Vijaya Sonali Pushpakant. Khatija Bisrul Hafi. Malvanan Nagarchana. Saranya Mitusan. Rengudas Subhashini. Telvakuma Biturshika. Muhammad Iqbal Samra. Jayedu Fatima Rilana. Imamdeen Maulana Sahara. Duragashini Gunasekara. Chandrakuma Danushalini. Rajasundaram Meghala. Kaluvage Nikini Sulekhana Chakori. Nithara Navyodhini. Yuvagini Radindran. Dilsha Sewandi. Vishwadini Divyangi Pereira. Harshini Herat. VIP Dulanjali. Malisha Ratnaika. Deshani Menaka Pereira. Oshadini Himanshika Lankasiri. Yashodhara Oshadi Prabhutika. Fatima Rushda. Sarani Madhushwari Senaratna. Eshani Hirunika Hemachandra. Panir Selvam Kogilaswani. Roshini Nayantara. Abdul Hussein Fatima Husnia. Jaz Singh Arachi Sunetra Kumari. Sevmini Oshara Jatisa. Deshani Koshila Priyadarshini. Esadi De Silva. Devmini Bandara. Tejani Vatsala Jalat. Krishnamurti Krija. Sendil Nathan Madhushani. Amal Nathan Dilani. Rania Miranda. Kohilavani. Heva Kankanam Lagi Kalani Kavishka. Susanga Malshi Fernando. Niroshani Gunasekara. Renuka Sankardas. Dineshi Jasingha. Ayomi Isurika Abe Ratna. Kaushalya Netmini Kavindya. Prabodhya Nirukshi. Susanga Malshi Fernando. Shalisha Shiha. Meghanathan Danushika.
Diploma in Caregiver. RM in Taranga. SC Vasanti Silva.
We continue with Diploma in Early Childhood Education. The recipients are Anuruddhika Sena Ratna,
Samadhi Kaushalya Attanayaka. Dilni Imasha Martino. RM Anjana Sumindi. Chamali Dudi Chania Karunaratna. DKD Nisansala Madhushani Pereira. W. Fauzan. Irandi Sashima Rajaratna. Teumi Hetiarachi. Fatima Sala. Fatima Azkia. Jivanya Pavitran. Seumini Piumali. Shamila Dinesh Kumar. Chatumini Shashika Ashinshani. Dasmi Ruth Sajivani. Keisha Matthew. Fatima Shamha. Shehani Harshi Bandara. Fatima Rinza Afnaz. Dilakshika Prem Kumar. Hashini Nelunika Veerakon. Hirushi Anjana. Fatima Safrana Nalir. Isuri Amodya Ranatunga. Kitnuli Kihansa Saputampri. Esandi Nilnetu Pahanya. Fatima Rusta. Chamika Jilhani. Lohansa Ikanayaka. Jaymurti Joshi. Shashika Udani. Rian Zumaya. Monisha Amirtalingam. Samadhi Madhuransi Prarthana Amanugaba. Rajika Dilhani. Manjula Kumari. Dilsha Virgin. Roshini Mangala Jayavira. Chalani Madhushika Kumari. Lords Pranandu. Piumi Purnima Rodrigo. Idara Pereira. Shauna Pranandu. Viduni Ratnayaka. Dineshika Madhuanti. Sashrika Udavita. Tanuri Shamali Pranandu. And Dinesh. Muhammad Anwar Salna. Huda Rizwan. Shamali Pranandu. Udeshika Sandipani. Diploma in Early Years and Education and Care. Imashi Ayodhya. Varnakula Surya Tanya Ushani Pranandu. Natasha Maliyaratna. Melisha and Christopher Julia. Anjali Pramodya. Anjali Pramodya Amrapati. Sandipani Lianarachi. Dasuni Disara Kitmi. Antonia Svinitha Lakshmi. YSS Aryaratna. PDAS Lakshmi. Sesadi Varsavitana. Hishani Satara Singha. Ketaki Aisha Kaushalya. Diploma in Daycare Management. S. Selvapantian. Piumi Purnima Rodrigo. PT Janani Hansika. PRD Silva. WD Pubudu Hansika. Anusha Vitanaki. T. Chandrakala. Perumal Renuka. Iresha Lakshani. Vindhya Lakmali. Aryam Apsara Taruki. P. Jessica Nagomi. Nishmi Sandaruani. V. Lakmali. Isuri Kavindi. අප සන්නද්ධයක් ලබා දෙමු. ඇය වෙනුවෙන් අන් අයට වඩා ධෛර්යමත් තැනැත්තියක්. Shamugaveli Lingeshwari. Anusha Vitanaki. Diploma in Special Needs. GP Kirubashini. Nitni Hirushika Divyanjali Silva. Mohammed Hussain. Aisha Kavindi Silva. Sepali Karunaratna. Hashini Iranga. Supunika Irandi Bandara. Manuja T.S. Jayasundara. Hiruni Chaturangani Pranandu. Patricia Tavaraja. Kaumadi Vitana. Tariki Piashadi. Miriam Muhammad. Aisha Ramzan.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause. Our chief guest, Ms. Kevin Jones, we want you to stay back. We want you to stay back. Ladies, thank you very much. You may take your seats. We'd like to invite Mr. Samira Sanja, Manager, AIBT Design and Social Media, to join Mr. Kevin Jones, and also Mr. Callum Fernando, Manager, AIBT Marketing and Business Development. Let's put our hands together and give them two a round of applause. We move on to the dual diploma in English and IT. The recipients are Bihandu Tilotmin De Silva. Let's put our hands together for a round of applause. Pujani Madhuvanti Amandakon. Sivaruban Dirushan. Balaganesh Rakshana. I don't hear the applause. Come on, everybody. Let's put our hands together for a round of applause. Rashini Senetma Rajapaksa. Fazal Jifri Amna. Tivanya Malkini. Mahadurage Aisha. Gimhani Anushika Kalansurya. Arahima Farzan. Ishadi Upeka. A. Krishanti. Pragisha Randini. Arahina Farazan. Netmi Hasantika. Let's put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause. We now move on to the diploma in event management. The recipients are Bihanga Abe Ratna, Rajapaksa Pujani Manindra, Lakshita Kalkotarachi, Devshan Shanuka Kalubovila, Sumudu Bhagya Saturasingha, Sumudu Bhagya Saturasingha, Rajapaksa Mudyansalage Lahiru Sanjaya Rajapaksa, Devage Pasindu Raveen Kumarasiri, Virad Majusanka Surya Arachi, Hansiga Netmini Sathiseelan, Edrimuni Hiruni Kavisha de Silva, Sivapragasam Hakshana, Muhammad Ismail Fatima Ala, Vinusha Pereira, Netmi Navodaya Paris, Tarindu Sampath Rajapaksa, Vishmi Kaushalya Hettiarachi, Sitmi Kavisha Disanayaka, Oshini Sewandi, Niketana Gunaratna Bandara, Aseni Vasana Chatelaka, Muhammad Shafiq Muhammad Zaid, Sandali Dileka Gunatinga, Netmina Esara Boteju, Yogaraja Ranjivan, moving on to the diploma in psychology, the recipient is Ananda Raja Krishanti. And the diploma in cybersecurity, Thalgaspiti Ralalage Sweta Tejan Bandara. Razim Muhammad Hamdan. Marzuk Samni Ahmed. Kurubaran Kaushalya, Heratge Shiran Avishka, and the diploma in dancing and performing arts, the recipients are Amasha Pishani, Sitmini Kaushalya, Dilki Sharuni, Manisha Dulanji, Layani Dileka, Minuri Priyatma, Udani Isurika, Shaturi Watsala Sandamali, Dulmi Anupama, and Sinushi Navodya. Also, Shelaka Anagasingha. Moving on to the diploma in HRM, but everybody put your hands together, give them a round of applause. Moving on to the diploma in HRM, the recipients are Isuri Kavisha Aberatna, Senuri Minsadi, Leonage Sayuri Upeksha, Namindu Nadi Geet, and Nilmi Taruka Vikramasinghe, Vasanti Silva, let's put our hands together and give all of them yet another round of applause. And something we are all interested in, of course, is media, the two of us, the diploma in media. And the recipients are Seya Abhimani Gunavardhana,
Seya Abhimani Gunavardhana,
Tesandi Manodya Udakumura, Omet Binduja, you too, Malaysia Dinuki Pires. We don't hear the applause. Come on, everybody, a round of applause. Let's hear it. Sarah Angela Fernando. Savindhya Ranatunga. Mavindhya Sanushi Pereira. Very special moment for all of them. You too, Ashwin Sivanyanam. Everybody, a round of applause. These are some of the students who are definitely going to be on television or radio very, very soon. You too, Dulan Manishka Viche Surya.
Vinudi Ranseya Rupasinghe. Ape punchima sahatika patlabini. Tama pirapasal lavadi. Tiara Sasanya Abe Gunaratna. Situm Sankalpa.
One of my students says, Situm Sankalpa. Let's put our hands together for a round of applause.
Hittiarachigi Ajita Paman. Inosh Ashen Pereira.
Inosh Ashen Pereira. Miheli Bahania Tesvini Readers. And you too, Chirat Petiagoda from our Candy branch.
Safrina Ajim. Safrina Ajim. සිංහල මාධ්‍යයෙන් මේ පාඨමාලාව හැදෑරුවේ අය දක්ෂතම සිසුවියක්. උදානා සඳෙස්මා බණ්ඩාර. ඈත පොළොන්නරුවේ අරලගංවිල. සිතුම් ප්‍රභාෂණ බණ්ඩාර. ඔහුත් ඈත පොළොන්නරුවේ අරලගංවිල. උත්පලා චන්ද්‍රසේකර. කුමුදුනී ප්‍රියදර්ශනී. Alan Amranath. Anjali Kavisha Tilakasiri.
Ajita Pavan.
Fatima Naduni.
Let's put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause. We now move on to the Diploma in Business Management. The recipients are Michelle Andrea, Hansuja Nandupa Jana,
Diploma in Media. මාධ්‍ය පාඨමාලාවේ තවත් ඉන්නවා අපේ ඩිප්ලෝමාධාරියෙක් නදුන් කාවින්දය.
We now move on to the Diploma in Drama and Theatre. Another very look forward to field. Recipients are Akarshi Vijay Sundara, Madhushan Priyasad, and Pasindu Shaminda. Our heartiest congratulations go out to all of you. Let's put our hands together and give all of them a well-deserved round of applause. Thank you very much, our chief guests. It was a long wait. Thank you. We do appreciate you having stood for so long. Thank you.
සියලුම උපාධිධාරීන්ට ශාස්ත්‍රපති උපාධිධාරීන්ට ඒ වගේම ආචාර්ය උපාධිධාරීන්ට ඩිප්ලෝමාධාරීන්ට සියලු දෙනාට ප්‍රසාදනීය අත්වසන්නාදයක් ලබා දෙමු. 600කට අධික පිරිසක් අද බණ්ඩාරනායක අනුස්මරණ සම්මන්ත්‍රණ ශාලාවේ සිට ඔවුන්ගේ ශාස්ත්‍රාලීය ජයග්‍රහණය ළඟා කරගත්තා.
And on that wonderful note, we move on to another spot of entertainment from Chandana Vikramasinghe's dance troupe. Well, if the special guests from overseas, you were watching that dance item, well, that dance item was very, very special because it was meaningful. It was all about our country, a beautiful island, Sri Lanka. It was a patriotic song about our country, and that was very specially for all of you from overseas. And that takes us to another very special moment. Well, I think our teachers, our mentors, and Adhika mean very much to all of us. I think I had my favorite teacher in school, and I yet visit that teacher. So I think paying gratitude to a mentor and your teacher is only natural. And this is a very special time because we move on with a Lifetime Achievement Award. And this is presented to a dynamic personality, a personality par excellence. And it's actually a dedication from the president of AIBT campus, Dr. Mohan Pathirana. I love his style. He always believes in paying gratitude to people. And that's the very reason, I have known him for so many years, and we yet love working with him. And this is ample testimony. He now pays gratitude to one of his very special mentors, a leading school in Colombo, the one and only Royal College, Colombo 7. Nadika.
අපේ ජීවිතේට අම්මා තාත්තා ආදරය කරනවා වගේම අපි අම්මා තාත්තට සමීපව ඉන්නවා වගේම අපේ ආදරණීය ගුරුන් අපිට කවදාවත් අමතක කරන්න බෑ. ගුරු මව්පියවරුන් අපිට කවදාවත් අමතක කරන්නට බෑ. අපි අද යම් සාර්ථකත්වයක් ලබා තිබෙනවා නම් අම්මට තාත්තට පින් සිද්ධ වෙන්න වගේම Tamanta ශිල්පය සතර කියා දුන් ඒ ආදරණීය ගුරු මව්පියන් පිදීම උතුම් වූ මංගල කාරණයක් කියලා බුදුදහමේ විතරක් නෙමෙයි සෑම දහමකම එක හා සමානවම කියා දීලා තියෙනවා. දැන් අපි සූදානම් වන්නේ ඒ අභිමානවත් ගුරු අභිමානීය වෙනුවෙන් ගුරු අභිනන්දනීය වෙනුවෙන් මේ වේදිකාව සූදානම් කරන්නට. විශේෂයෙන් ෆයිසල් කිව්වා වගේ AIBT campus සභාපතිතුමා ආචාර්ය මොහන් පතිරණ මහතා කියලා කියන්නේ අපේ රටේ දීප්තිමත් තක්සලාවක් රටේ මං හිතන්නේ ඉතිහාසගත තක්සලාවක් ප්‍රථම පුරවැසියා දක්වා බිහි කරපු යුගයේ අද්විතීය පාසලක් කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයෙන් සිප් සතර හදාරා ඔහු ශාස්ත්‍රාලීය ගමන් මගේ ඉදිරියටම ගොස් AIBT නිර්මාණය කර අද දැයේ දහස් සංඛ්‍යාත දූපුතුන්ගේ අනාගත සිහින මුදුන් පමුණුවාලීමට ඔහු දැවැන්ත කාර්යභාරයක් ඉටු කරමින් සිටින අතරේ ඔහුට මතක් වෙනවා තමන්ගේ මේ සෑම ජයග්‍රහණයක් පිටුපසම සිටපු ආදරණීය ගුරු මව්පියවරුන් පුදන්නට ඕනේ කියලා. ඒ නිසා මේ ගෞරවනීය අවස්ථාවේ ඔහු කාලය වෙන් කරනවා තමන්ගේ පාසලේ පාසල් අවදියේ තමන්ට ශිල්ප සතර ලබා දුන් ඒ ආදරණීය ගුරුතුමා වෙනුවෙන් උපහාර පුදන්නට.
Let's have a look as to who this individual is. Look at your screen.
එදදාස් නමසය අසුව දසකේ මැදභාගේ මට මතක් වෙනවා එක්තරා පියෙක් තමන්ගේ දරුවෝ දෙන්න රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ කනිෂ්ඨාංශයේ ගේට්ටුව ළඟින් පාසලට ඇතුල් කළා පිටත්ව යනවා. මේක මාත් පාසලට එන විට දැකලා තියුණු දර්ශනයක්. කලක් ගත වෙද්දී මම 8 වෙනි ශ්‍රේණියේ ගුරුවරයෙක් විදියට කටයුතු කරද්දී මගේ පන්තියට අලුත් අවුරුද්දේ අලුත් ශිෂ්‍යෙක් පැමිණියා. ඒ අර ළමයි දෙන්නගෙන් බාල පුතා. ඒ පුතා තමයි මොහන් පතිරණ. උසට සරලන මහතින් යුක්ත ශරීරයකින් හෙබි කඩවසම් කාර්යශූර ශිෂ්‍යයෙක් විදියට පළවෙනි දවසේම මට මේ ශිෂ්‍යයා මතකයට නැගුණා. මේ ශිෂ්‍යයා අනෙක් ශිෂ්‍යයන් වගේම සාමාන්‍ය විදියටයි ශිෂ්‍යයා ගැන මගේ මතකයේ තියෙන්නේ. නමුත් ඉගෙනීමේ කටයුතු කරගෙන යද්දී මට පෙනුණා හොඳින් මට සවන් දෙන පාඩමට උනන්දුවක් දක්වන ශිෂ්‍යයෙක් විදියට මේ පුතා කටයුතු කරනවා. පළවෙනි වාර විභාගයේදීම ඔහු මගේ විෂය වූ සිංහල භාෂාව විශයෙන් මට මතකයි එක වාරයක ලකුණු 92ක් ගත්තා. ඉතින් ඒ හේතුව මත ගුරුවරයාගේ විශේෂත්වයක් ඇති වෙනවා වැඩි ලකුණු ලබාගත්ත ළමයින්ට. ඉගෙන ගන්න කැමති ළමයින්ට ගුරුවරු කැමති. ඉතින් ඒ හේතුව මොකද මන් දන්නේ මහාන් ශිෂ්‍යයා මගේ හිතට වැදිච්ච ශිෂ්‍යයෙක් වුණා. මගේ අවුරුද්දේදී ඉතාම හොඳින් ඉගෙනීමේ කටයුතු කළා. හැම විෂයකම ලකුණු විෂයන් දෙකකට ඇර මං හිතන්නේ 80ට වඩා වැඩි ලකුණක් ඔහු ලබා ගත්තා කියලා මගේ මතකයේ තියෙනවා. මේ විදිහට කටයුතු කළ ශිෂ්‍යයා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ උසස් පෙළ අංශයට ගිහිල්ලා උසස් පෙළත් ඉහළින් සමර්ථ වුණා මගේ මතකයට නැගෙනවා. ක්‍රීඩාව ඔහුගේ තවත් ජනප්‍රියම අංශයක් වුණා. ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට ඔහුගේ පුදුම ඇල්මක් තිබුණා. ජූනියර් ටීම් එකක නායකයා විදිහටත් ඔහු කටයුතු කළා කියලා මගේ මතකයේ තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මේ ශිෂ්‍යයා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට තමන්ගේ නම තමන්ගේ සහෝදරයාගේ ගෞරවය දෙමාපියන්ගේ ගෞරවය ලබා දෙන්නට ලබා ගන්නට කටයුතු කරපු වැදගත් පවුලක දරුවෙක් විදිහට මට හඳුන්වා දෙන්න පුළුවන්. මම මොහාන් පතිරණ ශිෂ්‍යයාගේ මහත්මයාගේ සියලුම කටයුතු සර්ව ප්‍රකාරින්ම සාර්ථක වෙන්න කියලා මම සුබ පතනවා.
වෙන මඩ කඩිති වැවුතාව වැහි කාලේ පෙන්නා මග නොමග නොවැටි යන තාලේ සිප් කිරි පෙවූ සිලයින් උඩුමාලේ අපේ ගුරුතුමායයි තාමත් ඉස්කෝලේ
Ladies and gentlemen, this is that outstanding personality. Everybody, let's give him a standing ovation. He deserves it, everybody. And to present this very special Lifetime Achievement Award, I would like to invite our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, not forgetting his dear student, Dr. Mohan Patirana, and his spouse, Mrs. Lakshika Patirana, to please step forward for this very special moment. As we recognize this personality par excellence. Everybody, let's hear it.
ජීවිතය ආලෝකවත් කළ පහනක් ලෙස ගුරුවරයාගේ සේවය අපිට වචනවලින් විස්තර කරන්නට බෑ. ලෝකයේ තියෙන ගරු සේවා අතරින් ඉහළින්ම තියෙන සේවය ගුරු සේවය. අප සියලු දෙනාගේ මහත් ගෞරවාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ සේවයෙන් යුතුව සිටි කීර්තිමත් ආචාර්යවරයෙකු වූ KH අමරදාස මහතාව අද මෙසේ මේ ගෞරවනීය සභාවට හඳුන්වා දෙන්න ලැබීමම අප ලද භාග්‍යයක්. 1971 වසරේ සිට 2003 දක්වා අවුරුදු 32කට අධික කාලයක් පුරා ඔහු විසින් රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයට ඉටු කළ සේවය අතිමහත් විශිෂ්ටත්වය කියාපානවා. ඔහුගේ ගුරු ජීවිතය පාසලේ ද්විතීකාංශයේ අංශ ප්‍රධානියා විදියට ඒ වගේම විද්‍යාලයේ මෙහෙ වූ ආචාර්යවරයෙකු විදිහට දශක දෙකකට අධික කාලයක් සේවය කරමින් ශිෂ්‍යයන් දසදහස් ගණනකට නායකත්වය ඒ විතරක් නෙමෙයි විනය සංස්කෘතික වටිනාකම් වලින් හෙබි ශිෂ්‍ය පරම්පරාවක් මේ දැයට තිලෙන කරන්නට ගරු ගුරුතුමනි ඔබතුමා ලබා දුන් ඒ ශක්තිය ධෛර්යය අපි මේ මොහොතේ සිහිපත් කරනවා. ගුරුවරයා කියලා කියන්නේ දැවි තවත් පහන් දල්වන්නට වෙරවීරිය දරන දැයි යුගතාරකාවක් ඔබතුමාට චිරංජයතු දීර්ඝායුෂ ලැබේවා කියා අපි මේ ගෞරවනීය සභාවේ හිඳමින් සුබ ප්‍රාර්ථනා එකතු කරනවා.
Everybody, a round of applause for Mr. Koteheva Amaradasa. This is in recognition of your lifelong dedication, outstanding service, and exceptional contribution to education. Thank you very much, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome another outstanding personality to address you all. He is an alumnus of Royal College Colombo 7, graduated with a Bachelor's of Engineering in Electrical Engineering from the MN Institute of Technology, India. He later obtained a Master of Business Administration Merit from the University of Colombo. He was also bestowed with the Doctor of the University by Middlesex University, UK, and was honored with an Honorary Fellow of Cardiff Metropolitan University, United Kingdom in November 2014, the highest recognition offered by an internationally recognized university to any individual. He began his career as an electrical engineer at Haley's Engineering Limited in 1999. He spearheaded the foreign private higher education through TNE partnerships in Sri Lanka from the year 2000, and subsequently as the chairman of EduLink International Campus, Dubai, taking it internationally. His influential efforts led to the formation of Clamp Holdings in 2018, and his vision was to use that platform to uplift youth in the Asia-Pacific region through improved education. In 2014, he was honored with a place in the Hall of Fame as a recipient of the World Chancellors and Vice Chancellors Award in India. He was recognized as an innovative leader, winning the Youngest Achiever Award at the Asian Leadership Award in 2013 in Dubai. The same year, he received the Philip Kotler Innovative Leader Award at the Philip Kotler Summit. In 2014, he was acknowledged as the world leader of business persons in Houston, Texas. And his remarkable ability to create new opportunities earned him the accolade of the Honorable Abdul Kalam for educational excellence, and internationally respected him as the most achieved higher education expert. Ladies and gentlemen, he is well recognized as an inspiring leader. He was spearheaded youth in the progress and upliftment of their future endeavors in their careers, and the upliftment of educational capabilities for their future as the founder of AIBT campus.
මිළඟට මේ ගෞරවනීය සභාව ආමන්ත්‍රණය කරන්නට AIBT campus නිර්මාතෘ ඒ වගේම Clamp Holdings Limited හි සභාපති සහ කළමනාකාර අධ්‍යක්ෂ ආචාර්ය මොහාන් පතිරණ මහතාට බොහොම ගෞරවයෙන් යුතුව අප ආරාධනා කරනවා.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to invite the chairman and managing director of Clamp Holdings and the president of AIBT campus. Everybody put your hands together for Dr. Mohan Patirana.
Thank you, Faisal. Thank you again for decades of comparing, supporting, and I always hear your voice echoing in my ears in any function that I chair or manage. Well, Nadika, bom stuti, Amaradasage විස්තරයට මං හිතනවා අමරදාසගේ විස්තරේ මට පොඩි ඌණ පූර්ණයක් කරන්න අවශ්‍යයි කරානම් හොඳයි කියලා හිතනවා මොකද බොහොම පොඩි වෙලාවකින් අපිට සර්ට ඇයි මේ උත්තමාචාර්ය මේ ගෞරවය ලැබුණේ කියන හේතුව මං බොහොම කෙටියෙන් කියන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා මේ උත්තමාචාර්ය අමරදාසට ලැබෙන්නේ ජීවිතේ කෙනෙක්ට එක්වරක් පමණක් හිමිවන උත්තමාචාර්යයක් lifetime achievement awards කියන එක ඒ වගේම මම හිතනවා උපාධි ප්‍රදාන උත්සවයක සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපි ශිෂ්‍යයන්ට අපි අපේ හැඟීම් පළ කරන අතරතුර ඒ වගේම දෙමාපියන්ටත් සූතිය පළ කරනවා. නමුත් දේශකවරුන්ටත් අපි ඒ ගෞරවය පිරිනමනවා. අපිට ගොඩක් වෙලාවට අමතක කරන අය තමයි අපේ අධ්‍යාපනයේ මූලික අඩිතාලම දාපු ඒ ගුරුවරු ඉස්කෝලේ ටීචර්ස්ලා. ඉතින් මට හිතුණා මම මේ අධ්‍යාපන ශාස්ත්‍රයේ ගොඩාක් වෙනස්කම් කරපු කෙනෙක් විදිහට වසර අවුරුදු 2000 සිට මේ මමයි මගේ බිරිඳයි මෙම ශාලාවේදී 1997-99 අවුරුදු වල අපි උපාධිය ලබා ගත්තා කොළඹ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයෙන්. ඉතින් අපි උපාධිය ගන්නකොට අපි එක පැත්තකින් නගිනවා අනිත් පැත්තෙන් බහිනවා නම් ටික කියනවා එක කතාවක් අහන යනවා. ඉතින් මේ උපාධි වල මම තමයි ඉස්සෙල්ලම මේ රැඟුම් ඒ වගේම ළමයින්ට යම්කිසි ආශාදයක් තමන්ගේ මතකයේ ගෙනියන්න පුළුවන් දෙයක් විදිහට උපාධි උත්සව මේ විදිහට ඕගනයිස් කරන්න පටන් ගත්තේ. දැන් ඉතින් ගොඩාක් ආයතන මේ විදිහට උත්සාහ කරනවා. ඒ වගේම අපි මෙම නර්තන කණ්ඩායම් පිටරට විශ්වවිද්‍යාල වලටත් අපි හඳුන්වා දී තිබුණා. ඒකෙත් අපි ලොකු වෙනසක් කරා. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා උපාධි ප්‍රදානෝත්සවයක අපිට මේ අමතක වෙන අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ ගුරුවරුන් මතක් කරන්නත් මේක අවස්ථාවක් කරගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම මම මේක මෙම අවස්ථාව කරගන්න මම විශේෂයෙන්ම වසර කීපයක සිට දශක කීපයක සිට මට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙනකන් මම බලා හිටියා. අද මම බොහොම සන්තෝෂ වෙනවා මගේම ආයතනයක් තුලින් අමරදාස් සර්ට මේ වගේ ගෞරවයක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් වීම ලැබීම. ඒ වගේම මම හිතනවා ඒ වගේම අපි අමරදාස් කියන්නේ කොළඹ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය ඒවකට ලංකාවේ තිබුණු විශිෂ්ටම පාසල ඒවකට ලංකාවේ තිබුණු හොඳම පාසල විශාලම පාසල නමුත් අද තත්ත්වය වෙනස් වෙලා මට පේනවා. ඉතින් ඒ දවස්වල අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ මම හිතන්නේ ගුරුවරුන් 500ක් විතර හිටියා. ළමයි 6000ක් 7000ක් වගේ හිටියා. ඉතින් අමරදාසගේ සේවා කාලය ගත්තොත් අවුරුදු 37ක්ම රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ හිටියා. අමරදාසට මාව හම්බෙන්නේ 8 වෙනි ශ්‍රේණියේදී. මට ඉගෙනුවේ සිංහල විෂය. අමරදාස මට සිංහල විෂය ඉගෙනුවා විතරක් නෙමෙයි. අමරදාස උගන්වන්න නැති අයත් ඉන්නවා. මගේ විශේෂ මිත්‍රයෙකුත් අද අමරදාසත් එක්ක ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නවා ડોક્ટર මොදිත පෙරේරා වෛද්‍යවරයෙක්. ඉතින් අමරදාස කියන්නේ මම හිතන්නේ අවුරුදු 34 ඉස්සෙල්ලා බස් එකකින් ඉස්කෝලේට ඇවිල්ලා අවුරුදු 34 පස්සේ බස් එකකින් ඉස්කෝලේ විශ්‍රාම ගිහිල්ලා අද බොහොම නිසලංකව විවේක සුවයෙන් ඉන්න සර් කෙනෙක්. නමුත් මුළු රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ ප්‍රජාව ඒ ආදි ශිෂ්‍යවම ආදරය කරන චරිතයක්. අමරදාස කිව්වම මිත්‍රශීලී චරිතයකුත් නෙමෙයි එම ආදරය කරන්නේ. බොහොම සරපරුෂ චරිතයක් වුණා. නමුත් හැමෝගෙම හදවතේ අපිට අන්තිමට ඉතුරු වෙනවා ඉස්කෝලේ ගිහිල්ලා ඉවර වෙනකොට ගුරුවරුන් කීප දෙනෙක්. ඉතින් මේ ගුරුවරුන් අතරින් මගේ ජීවිතේ හැරවුම් ලක්ෂයක් තියෙනවා නම් අමරදාසත් එතනින් උඩින්ම ඉන්න චරිතයක් කියලා මම කියන්න ඕන. ඒ ගුරුවරුන්ට තියෙන ගෞරවය මම එදා ඉඳන්ම ඒ කිහිප දෙනෙක්ට තියෙන ගෞරවය මම පුළුවන් විදියට මම උපරිම අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ විශ්‍රාමවත් ඒ සංගමයටත් මම බොහොම විදියට උපකාර කරලා තියෙනවා. ගුරුවරුන්ගේ සංගමයට. ඉතින් අද වගේ නෙමෙයි එදා ඒ ගුරුවරුන් සල්ලි හම්බ කරේ නැහැ. ඒ ගුරුවරුන් හම්බ කරේ ළමයිගේ ආදරය, කරුණාව, දයාව. ඒගොල්ලෝ දැක්කේ එකම දෙයයි කවදා හරි මේ ළමයාව මම හොඳ මිනිස්සෙක් කරනවා, හොඳ තැනකට ගේනවා. නමුත් ගුරුවරයා එතනම තමයි. අද මේ පත් වෙලා තියෙන ආණ්ඩුවට පිළිසිද්ධ වෙන්න මම හිතන්නේ ගුරුවරුන්ගේ පඩි වැඩි වෙලා තියෙනවා හොඳ යම්සි ගානකින්. මොකද මම පඩිය දන්නවා මගේ බිරිඳත් ගුරුවරයෙක් හින්දා. මගේ පාසල් ජීවිතය එතනින් නිම වුණේ නැහැ. මොකද මම විවාහ වුණේ ගුරුවරයෙක් හින්දා මම අදත් ඒ පාසල් ජීවිතේ සමරගෙන යනවා. මම ඒ විඳිනවා. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ මාත් එක්ක අමරදාසට මේ කෘතඥ සැලකීම මම සම්බන්ධ කරගන්නවා. මම 8C පන්තියත් මගේ 91 බැච් එකත් සහ රාජකීය විද්‍යාලයේ සියලුම සිසු කැල අමරදාසට ආදරය කරන සියලුම සිසු කැල මේ සර්ට දෙන්න පුළුවන් උපරිම උපහාරය ලබා දීමේදී මම සම්බන්ධ කරගන්නවා. ඉතින් මට මම හිතනවා ඒක ලොකු ගෞරවයක් සහ ආඩම්බරයක් අමරදාසට මෙවැනි ගෞරවයක් ලබා දෙන්න. මේක මිල කළා ඒක සල්ලි වලට ගන්න පුළුවන් දෙයක් නෙමෙයි. දැන් අද කාලේ ආචාර්ය උපාධියක් වුණත් සල්ලි වලට ගන්න පුළුවන්. නමුත් ඊට වැඩිය උඩින් තියෙන බ්‍රිතාන්‍යයේ රජයේ අනුමත අධ්‍යාපන උසස් අධ්‍යාපන සමාගමකින් ලයිෆ් ටයිම් අචීව්මන්ට් අවෝඩ් එකක් අපේ ඉස්කෝලේ සර් කෙනෙක්ට හම්බ වෙනවා කියන්නේ මම හිතන්නේ එතනින් එහාට අපිට කරන් දෙන්න අමරදාස ජීවත් වෙන්න කාලය තුලදී මේක ලැබිච්ච එකත් මම බොහොම සන්තෝෂ වෙනවා. ලබා දෙන්න පුළුවන් වෙච්ච එකත් අමරදාසත් එක්කම තවත් සර් කෙනෙක් හිටියා උපාලි මොනසිංහ කියලා සර් කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් ඒ සර් නැති වුණා. ඉතින් නමුත් මම හිතන්නේ අමරදාසගේ ළඟටම ආපු තවත් සර් කෙනෙක්. අමරදාස මට ඉගැන්වුවේ සිංහල විතරක් නෙමෙයි. අමරදාස මට ඉගැන්වුවා සමානාත්මතාවය. කිසිම ළමයෙක්ට විශේෂයක් කරේ නැහැ අමරදාස. අමරදාසගේ වීඩියෝ එකේ මගේ ළඟ මම ගැන හොඳ කියලා තියෙනවා. නමුත් ඉතින් අනිත් පැත්තට කියන්න ඕන දේවල් ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. ඕනනම් වෙන වෙලාවක අහන්නත් පුළුවන්. නැත්නම් මගේ ඉස්කෝලේ යාළුවෙක් ඉන්නවා. හොඳ යාළුවෙක් කියන්න පුළුවන් කෙනෙක් අහන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් අපි හැමෝම ඉස්කෝලේ දඟ වැඩ කරා ඉගෙන ගත්තා. නමුත් දෙමව්පියන්ගේ ආසාවල් වශයෙන් අපි හොඳ තැනකට ඉන්න අවශ්‍ය වුණා. නමුත් ඉස්කෝලේ හැම ගුරුවරයෙක්ම අපිට ඒ ආදරය ලබා දුන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතින් සමහර ගුරුවරයන් අපිට ඒ අවස්ථාව ලබා දෙන්න අපිව යට කරන්න ඒ වගේ අවස්ථාවන් ආවා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවට අපි ඉස්කෝලේ යන මම හිතන්නේ මට වෙච්ච සිද්ධියක් තමයි 6 වෙනි පන්තියේදී මගේ සමාජ අධ්‍යයනය මිස්ගේ සර් කිව්වා වගේ මම ක්‍රිකට් කැප්ටන් හිටියා under 12 15. එතකොට එයාගේ පුතා ටීම් එකට ගත්තේ නැහැ කියලා මට සමාජ අධ්‍යයනයේ බින්දුව දෙනවා. බින්දුව දුන්න ගාම ඊට පස්සේ මගේ කලින්ම රිසල්ට් ෂීට් එක යනවා 20 වෙනියට 30 වෙනියට. ගෙදර ගියාම ඊට පස්සේ මට ඉතින් බැනුම් කෝටියයි ගුටි පූජාවයි. 7 වෙනි අවුරුද්දට ආවම ඒකම වුණා. ඒ මිස් එහෙමම ඇවිල්ලා ඒ විදිය කරා. 8 වෙනි අවුරුද්දට හිටියේ මගේ වෙලාවට අමරදාස. ඉතින් අමරදාස ඒක පිළිගත්තේ නැහැ. ඔය කියන රිසල්ට් ෂීට් එක අමරදාස එදා මට දෙනකොට තමයි මම දැනගත්තේ මේ මිස් ඇවිල්ලා අමරදාසටත් ඔය බින්දුව දෙන්න උනන්දුවක් දැක්වුවා කියලා. ඉතින් එහෙම බින්දුවක් දුන්නා නම් අමරදාස හිටියේ නැත්නම් සමහරලාට මගේ ජීවිතේ මේ අධ්‍යාපන ජීවිතේ මට ඉගෙන ගන්නත් එපා වෙන්නත් ඉඩ තිබුණා. අපි දන්නේ නැහැ එහෙම වෙනවද කියලා. නමුත් එහෙම වෙන්නත් පුළුවන්. නමුත් ඒ අමරදාසගේ මැදිහත් වීමෙන් මට ඒ සාධාරණයක් වුණ හින්දා මම විශිෂ්ට ප්‍රතිඵල ගත්තා. සාමාන්‍ය පෙළ, උසස් පෙළ ශිෂ්‍යත්වයක් කරගත්තා, රට ගියා. ඉතින් ආචාර්ය උපාධිය ඉහළින් යන මට මේ කාඩිෆ් මෙට්‍රොපොලිටන් යුනිවර්සිටි එකේ හම්බෙන ඒ ඔනරි ෆෙලෝෂිප් එකට යන්න තරම් මට ඒ අධ්‍යාපනය ගැන හැඟීමක් එතනින් ආවා. ඒකට මම හිතනවා අමරදාසට පින් සිදු වෙන්න ඕන. ඉතින් මම හිතන්නේ අමරදාස ඒ වෙලාවේ පෙන්නුවේ අසාධාරණයට අයුක්තියට විරුද්ධව තමන්ගේ කෙනෙක්ට උනත් විරුද්ධව නැගී සිටින තරම් ශක්තියක් ආත්මවෛරයක් අමරදාසට තිබුණා. ඉතින් බොහොම ස්තුතියි අමරදාස. මම බොහොම සන්තෝෂයි. ඒකින්ද මේක මම හිතනවා පුළුවන් නම් හැම කෙනෙක්ටම තමන්ගේ ඉස්කෝලේ ගිහිල්ලා උගන්වපු ටීචර් කෙනෙක්ට එහෙම කට්ටිය ඉන්නවා නම් මම හිතන්නේ ඒක මම හිතනවා එක්සැම්පල් එකක් දෙන්න. අමරදාසලා මම විශ්වාස කරනවා ගොඩාක් ඉස්කෝලවල අමරදාසලා ඇති ඉන්නවා. බොහොම දුෂ්කර පාසල් වල අලි ගහන පැති වලට ගිහිල්ලා උගන්වලා හන්දක සමාජ මාධ්‍යත් එක ගුරුතුමෙක් ඉන්නවා. උයාගෙන කාලා ළමයි 7-4 දිනකට ඈත පළාතක උගන්වලා සාමාන්‍ය පෙළ හොඳ විශිෂ්ට ප්‍රතිඵල අරන් දුන්නා. ඉතින් මේ වගේ ගුරුතුමෝලා ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් ඒ ගුරුවරුන්ටත් මම මේ මේ අමරදාසට ලැබුණු ගෞරවය බෙදනවා මට පුළුවන් විදියට. ඉතින් බොහොම ස්තුතියි. Chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones and Dr. Wu and Dr. Go from our partner universities, the delegations, the board of directors of AIBT campus, and the faculty management. My dear students, parents, it is a great moment, but I would like to talk briefly on certain areas of your professional life that you want to take forward, taking upon my little bit of experiences that which may be helped because you heard enough speeches talking about the graduation, how you enjoy, how you take it forward. But I think most of the graduates are young generation and young crowd who want to pursue and climb up the ladder of the professional career with the qualification that you have obtained today. Well, AIBT campus is not a very old organization. We are only 6 years old, but our director board, myself, I have about over 26 years of private higher education experience, introduced many foreign universities, partnerships to Sri Lanka. And so AIBT campus, we are a medium scale. We have 3 campuses. And today we have more than 600 students who are graduating. And we are very proud about that. We don't want to call ourselves as largest education institute Sri Lanka. We don't want to call ourselves as we have big buildings. We are going to build buildings. We are not interested in that. We are interested in developing even a 600 student base. I mean, obviously over 1,000 students graduated, but today there are 600 students. But all what we are looking at is if you take the faculty, very well qualified, most experience, to name that Ms. Dilini, Ms. Pranita, who has been working with us, experts, Lakjivani, and there is no better competitor for them in academically. I can vow to that. If you take the board of directors of AIBT, we are all bachelor's degree holders, master's degree holders, and some of them have, myself with a doctorate. So as an organization, we know the value of the education. We are not a commercially profit-seeking organization. We are an organization which is running into non-profit. Myself and my wife, we don't take any remuneration from AIBT. This runs as a non-profit organization, not profit sort of. So we invest and reinvest the development of the faculty, facilities, and the academia. So that is what we are looking at. And we have very good partnerships with London Examination Board. And I must thank the chairman, Mr. Colin, and the Ms. Reba, the director, and the CEO, and the team. Has been always supporting. We have been working with them for over 5 years and would have graduated more than thousands of students. And then the support that we are getting from Swiss Institute of Management, we came in a big team. And even though we have been working for a few years, but I think it's a growing partnership. So with little bit of partnerships, we don't want to go and say, okay, we have 10 partner universities. It won't help. And also we work with the mindfulness of that. Our certificates are attested, accredited certificates. And obviously as an organization, AIBT campus, being a new organization also, we had teething problems, finding the correct staff members, finding the facilities. So obviously, I think I must thank all of you today who graduated for having the patience with us. We tried our level best to, give you the qualification. Sometimes it caused delays, various things. But you stuck to us, and thanks to your parents also for standing behind us. And looking forward that you continue your support to AIBT campus. And for the past few years, I was able to develop a good cohesive management group, educated management group, positive attitude management group, which was a very difficult thing to do in Sri Lankan context, but we were able to do that. I think education has no limits. And today, I'm really grateful that there are doctorate students who have graduated today. I mean, some are over 60 years old, but they have not given up on the education. So education is a never-ending thing. I'm still trying to find out what can lead you to education. So a little bit of insight. So have your qualification as an equipment, but when you go into the industry and work, once a wise man said, after your education, you try to find a boss, good boss, like a person with a professional attitude. So first stepping into the professional career is not finding the organization, but finding the proper line manager. I have been very unfortunate to find any bosses that I could work. Unfortunately, I worked for 2 organizations before setting up my own organization, but I have never had any support, but always try to, put me down the table and, kick me out. But it made me strong. So I think if you want to find the correct organization, always find where you can find the boss, your line manager. These are very difficult, equations that you can put. I'm still trying to find out, but it can lead to certain, if you are tall, don't go and work for a short boss. He will have an envy on you. If you are educated, don't try to find good treatment from your bosses, who are not educated. So likewise, if you are married, don't go and find an unmarried boss. These are little things that then after 30, try to stabilize on your job. After 40, try to, work towards setting up your small organization that can take you to the next level. If you want to be a star, if you want to do your hard work, then don't go and work in an organization where the directors are not the shareholders. Let me repeat again. If you want to excel in if you are a star, if you have a lot of dynamism in your character, don't go and work in an organization where the directors are not the shareholders, because they'll find something to get you out of the scene. But if you go and work in an organization where the directors are the owners, they will look after you. They look after you very well, because you are the people who are bringing the money to them. So this is once a wise man said. So otherwise, the jealousy will overpower your relationship. Ultimately, you work for 20 years and then you have to walk out as a nobody. But I have seen these sort of incidences where some of these good staff members have been thrown out of the system, but the directors have been, the karma is repaying them. Karma is repaying them, and you should become enriched in your organizations, in your life. Those people who are not enriched will obviously suffer for life. Maybe they may have money, but they will not have time to spend their money. So a little bit of insight that out of the graduation, but you can take back some of these things that I would like to share with you, and hope it will help in certain part of the lives. I remember I used to read a lot of autobiographies, not limited to professionals, but Abraham Lincoln, Mahatma Gandhi, Marilyn Monroe. And these sort of autobiographies, reading the autobiographies did help me in the long way, because how these people have overcome these, obstacles in their lives, but came up to the top. Always believe in God. I'm a Buddhist, but I always treat all the religions, all the races with equal context. When I had problems, my Muslim friends supported me well. I had ups and downs in my life, but always I had the backing of my wife. I have 2 beautiful daughters who always supported me with their journey, and they graduated before my age. So that's one thing that I would like to take. Have a good life, have a good family, educate yourself, and treat the people who have, treated you well, look after you well, believe in God, because in a desperate moment, unseen force may come and save you. Thank you very much. Wish you all the best.
Thank you very much, Doctor, for sharing your words of wisdom and your rich experience with everybody present here today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to yet another very special set of awards. These are special awards, and I'd like to invite our presentation party, Mrs. Lakshika Patirana, also Mr. Tanuja Malikarachi, and Miss Lakjivani Fernando. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause. We'd like you to step forward as we are presenting the special awards for today's graduation.
අපි දැන් සූදානම් වන්නේ විශිෂ්ටයින් අගයුමට ලක් කරන්නට ඒ පාඨමාලාවන්හි විශිෂ්ටයින් හඳුනා ගන්නටයි දැන් සූදානම් වන්නේ.
We start off with the Bachelors of Arts in Education, IBES and UCAM, and the award goes to
Ruksha Fatima Rizli.
And the next award, the Postgraduate Diploma in Education, EduCall, goes to
Deborah Daniel Alexander. Deborah Daniel Alexander.
And the award Postgraduate Diploma in Business Management and the BMS EduCall goes to
Fatima Tul Latif.
Postgraduate Diploma in Business Management and MBS EduCall goes to Harshana Madhava Bandara. And what she's receiving right now, Fatimatul Ihsana Latif is a Master in Education from IBES and UCAM. Everybody, put your hands together and give her a round of applause. Congratulations. Harshana Madhava Bandara is coming up to receive the Postgraduate Diploma in Business Management and the BMS EduCall. Congratulations. And now the Masters in Arts in TESOL from IBES and UCAM goes to
Vatsala Indunil Suryavansh.
And the Masters in Business Management from IBES in Bern goes to
Dushanti Hashinika.
And the Masters in Business Management from Swiss Institute goes to
Yusuf Musa.
And finally, the Masters in Business Management from Gloucestershire University goes to
Sakuni Kurukula Surya.
Sakuni is coming up. You see her coming up. Everybody put your hands together and give them a round of applause. Thank you very much, nevertheless. Let's put our hands together and give all of them another round of applause. Thank you. We now move on to the special tokens of appreciation. And we'd like to invite Mr. Suresh Kure, the CEO, Clamp Holdings, Chief Operating Officer Director, accompanied by Ms. Randima Dayananda, Manager Marketing, AIBT, Colombo. And also Ms. Nizam Lilshana, Senior Lecturer, AIBT. Time now to recognize some very special personalities, starting off with a token of appreciation to our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, CEO, London Examinations Board Limited. To Professor Christopher Goh Peng Cheong, Head of Banking, Finance and Sustainability, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. To Dr. Wu Ti Huang Giang, Asia Pacific Regional Director, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. We certainly have forgotten you, Dr. Truong Quang Ai, Head of Vietnam Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. Miss Luong T. Tu Len, Partnership Manager, Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences. We have a token of appreciation for you as well. Mrs. Shireen Fernando, Education Manager, Sri Lankan Maldives, the Chartered Institute of Marketing, Sri Lanka. We also recognize Ms. Dilini Dialbis, Coach Director, AIBT, School of Fashion Design. You too, Ms. Pranita Tisera, AIBT Coach Director, School of Early Years. Mr. Sasanka Chenuka, Lecturer, AIBT Campus. Also, Mr. Rasika Galhena, Lecturer, AIBT Campus. Mr. Senarat Bandar Halangoda, Coach Director, School of Language Studies. You as well, Mr. Chatura Thiambarawat, Coach Director, International Hotel School, Lecturer, AIBT Campus. Mr. Sachintaka Nyangoda, Lecturer, AIBT Campus. Ms. Vindhyani Vitanage, Lecturer, AIBT Campus. Mrs. Nizam Dilshana, Lecturer, AIBT Campus, is already there. You don't have to go very far to collect your token. Also, Ms. Shahani Nusfa, Lecturer, AIBT Campus. Mrs. Shazna, lecturer, AIBT campus. Mrs. Dasuni Madhappula, lecturer, AIBT campus. Mrs. Amanda Udaralagagi, lecturer, AIBT campus. Also Mrs. Naveed Niaz, lecturer, AIBT campus. And for the next token, thank you very much. I would like to invite Mrs. Lakshika Pathirana, please step forward. And Ms. Chatushma Pathirana to also step forward to present this next token. Everybody put your hands together, give the two of them a round of applause. Well, this is to a dynamic individual. He deserves this token of appreciation for all the hard work, because we have been having discussions with him the last few days as well, and he's done it all on his own, organizing this event. We deserve to recognize him, and he deserves a big round of applause. Mr. Samira Sanja, Manager, Social Media. Everybody put your hands together. Give him a well-deserved round of applause. Everybody, let's hear it. Samira, you did a fantastic job. Well done. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you. And finally, yes, let the photograph be taken. Finally, to propose the vote of thanks, we'd like to invite a distinguished leader and respected professional, the Chief Operating Officer of AIBT Campus and Director of AIBT Study Abroad. He also holds the role of Chief Executive Officer of Clamp Holdings. Of course, he pursued higher education at the University of Colombo, earning his Bachelor of Business Administration in 2009, and is also a part qualified member of CH Sri Lanka. We invite Mr. Suresh Kure to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Faisal. A wise man once said, feeling thankfulness and not expressing it is like wrapping a present and not giving it. Chief guest, guest of honors, President and the Board of Directors of the AIBT Campus and Clamp Holdings, AIBT management and staff, invited special guests, parents, and my dear students. I deem it is a great honor and privilege to propose a vote of thanks on this memorable occasion. First and foremost, I would like to extend our sincere and heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Mr. Kevin Jones, Chief Executive Officer of London Examination Board, for gracing with his distinguished presence and for sharing his valuable times and insights with our graduates. I would also like to express our warm appreciation to our guest of honors, Professor Christopher Gua and Professor Gan Wu from the Swiss Institute of Management and Sciences, Ms. Lily, the Partnership Manager, along with the senior staff team, for gracing this ceremony and for their continuous support and collaboration with AIBT Campus. A very special note of thanks is extended to President Dr. Mohan Patirana and Senior Vice President Mrs. Lakshika Patirana, who are truly the backbone of AIBT campus, without seeking even a single rupee of personal benefits, giving their fullest support to build and strengthen this institution, especially for the benefit of our students and staff, with dedication, vision, and generosity continues to guide us forward. And for that, we are deeply grateful. My heartfelt thanks go to our management, dedicated faculty members, and staff whose tireless efforts, professionalism, and commitment have shaped our students into the confident and capable graduates. To the parents and families, thank you for your trust kept in AIBT campus through your their academic journey. Most importantly, dear graduates, today is your special day. We congratulate each one of you for your perseverance, hard work, and determination. You are the true proud of AIBT campus, taking the AIBT name to the world. We wish very success in your professional and personal lives. I would also like to extend our sincere appreciation, Mr. Senarat and the team of 9 Hearts, our official photography and event management team, for capturing the precious moments of today and beautiful presentation over the years. Special thanks to Chandana Vikramsinghe Dancing Academy, world-class Sri Lanka dancing group, taking Sri Lanka to the world, for the beautiful and vibrant performance that added over the years color and energy to this memorable event and make it glorious event with adding traditional glory. I would also like to extend my sincere appreciation to the BMICH crew, giving us this wonderful premises and giving us all the venue with excellent support and cooperation. I thank Mr. Faisal and Mr. Nadika for keeping the audience live with exceptional comparing. A special word of thanks goes to Mr. Samira Sanjaya, Manager Visual and Media of AIBT, who handled the complete event coordination and all design work with great dedication and professionalism. His commitment and hard work played a vital role in the successful organization of the ceremony, which he has been managing for the last few years. I thank Amaradas sir, who is role model for the teachers of the today, for accepting our award appreciation and being present with us today. Finally, I thank everyone is good heart who worked behind the scenes to make this graduation ceremony a success. Once again, on behalf of the AIBT campus, I extend our heartfelt gratitude to all who contribute to make this event truly meaningful and memorable. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well, for the audience, just a very special announcement. Please make sure to visit the Study Abroad stall. That's just outside when you're moving out. And also there is a person who has lost a mobile phone. The staff of AIBT campus have found this mobile phone. I'm sure it matters a lot for you. You can come backstage and collect it by, in fact, recognizing that it is yours. You have to show that it is your phone, right? You got to give the number, and then they'll give it to you only to the real owner if that is your mobile phone. And having said that, to officially declare this graduation closed, I would like to invite the Manager Marketing Colombo, Ms. Randima Dayananda. Over to you.
I consider it is as a great privilege and honor to formally declare the close of AIBT Graduation 2026. My heartiest congratulations to all graduates and sincere appreciation to their families. While the celebration is continuing, I look forward to seeing you at the AIBT graduation ball at evening water sage. Thank you and wish you all the very best.
Thank you very much, Ms. Randima. And on that wonderful note, let me congratulate all of you and wish you all the very best in your future endeavors. You've been a wonderful audience. Please rise for the national anthem.
සියලු දෙනාම එක්සත් වෙක් සිත නැගී සිටමු. ජාතිය අභිමානය අපි එක් කටින් ගයමින් ගෞරවනීය අවස්ථාවෙන් සමුගනිමු.